And we are live? Question mark. I was told that I was live, but I guess I just wasn't before, and now I am. So that's cool. Oh, I understand. That's kind of cool. I just told me I was live, but I wasn't. But, this is a new weapon that he just added to the game. Groovy! Evil Dead! This is the sawed-on shotgun. Oh, I love it, man. It's super good. I'll have to ask Chancer if he knows anything about the other stats on it. There's more weapons, according to Chancer. The jump start. I don't... We should go to Sandbox. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know you could spawn this lad. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Gotta put him in for longer. Oh, a little bit longer. I'll be fine. I don't remember how... A bit, but... Like, you know that... You know, that's really not my scene. I'm a picky eater, so I didn't end up eating anything. Need a statue. There it is. Me when I'm gooping. Yo! Yo! We were zooming there for a moment. Oh! I wonder what causes it, though. Alright, is that it? Is that the last weapon? The promise of a new arm? Alright. We should go and look for the new secret level. No. Wait, really? Oh wow, they fuck it all up, huh? Hello. Goodbye. And he's like really good at making music. I think that The music that he makes is so cool. Got him. Alright, we gotta explore a lot. We're looking for secret levels right now. We're not P ranking. We are not P ranking. Do not get it twisted. Excuse me. Does the saw go with the music? Do you hear? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just hearing it, man. Bring the milk. Alright, so I'm almost 100% sure this is where the secret is going to be. No! Oh, I love it. Chancer was like, I think you're gonna love the new shotgun. He doesn't even know why. I love that, dude, I love that it does that. Oh. Too bad, I think it's like actually not that good. I guess the real thing to check is, does the saw stay out if I change weapons? Yes, it does! Holy! Dude. Runs of this game are about to get, like, even more insane. Itadakimasu. Also, it just says Ohio.
Oh, Ohio Jameson. Come on.
I do think we messed it up a bit, though. But I like, literally don't know how. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, it's Sammy. That's a secret level we need to find. Alright, and the secret levels can be, they can be a little difficult to find. Alright? So I need your help. You gotta help me look for suspicious places. Sometimes they also require us to do, like, some pretty stupid and insane shit. So, like, right here, right? I needed this skull. That's where I got it from. But what I'm gonna do, now that I have this other door open, is I can take this skull back, right? And let's try to put it on that pedestal. And see if anything in the level has changed. We have to try out a lot of these combinations, because he hides his secrets well. And then you know what? Let's go put... the next thing we're gonna try is putting this on the red pedestal. Did these guys come back to life? Alright. Doesn't seem like anything has changed. So why do I think this is the level? I think it's this level just because this level has the most, like, to it. Alright. So now, actually, the next thing we're gonna go do is we're gonna go fight the secret boss in this level. Is that the last of the mill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Jimmy showed me the before and after photos of the solar. It's John Halo! Or actually, it's John Ultra Kill. fucked it. Fuck. Look! Look! Fuck! No. Give me something I can parry. Give me something I can parry. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, Mitsumi. This is like... This guy is actually, like, not hard. But there's like nothing of his that you can parry, I don't think. I'm fucking cannonballing his ass. Damn. Stuff of mine. Hey, got a minute? Thank you. No! Oh! It's a secret on, it's a hint on how to do the secret level, I think. Flamethrower. I have flames now. Alright, take me out, take me out. Alright, take me in, take me in. No? Really? Thought that was gonna be it. The blood tree, it's in me. What'd you say? Keep on that. Mata nene. Hey, I said mata nene. Oh no. Did they? I love parries, man. Parries are so good. Bro, I'm hacking and whacking and slashing. It does not go with the music at all, I think. I think it just lined up with that level's music. Now I'm sad. He should do that, though. Stop T-posing on me. Can you use it to parry? Whoa! I think you can. Oh, just grappling enemies into it, it's silly. Groovy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hideous mass. Whenever you get a pool of water, you got a rail can in it. Just in case. No! What? Let me out! Wow, I actually just demolished that guy by rail cannoning the water. He recently added a new thing where electrocuting water actually does something. It hits everybody in the water, and I think it might even do like more damage. You might be like, how much water is there in the game for him to decide to make that mechanic? Not a lot. There's not a lot of water in the game at all. He's just a crazy lad. Oh, are you alive? Oh, you are alive. Oh, now you're not. Oh. Pretty convinced that it's in this level now, because of that hole. If only I had their flamethrowers thing. I really thought it was just gonna be that. Well, what the hell is over here? Time to start flying around and finding out. Hello. Oh, not you. This is the start of the level. Oh no! Yo, has anyone ever thought about turning on the goddamn lights? Chancer said that the way into the secret level is really annoying. Which has me a little concerned that I'm not gonna be able to find it. Are those two enemies just kind of chilling? They're holding hands. Oh. Alright, let's... It's fucking chaos in here, man. Those are backwards. Okay. Ah! Nothing. Let's actually go through that just in case. Did I see a hole in the ceiling? It wasn't anything, but I had to check. Oh! Oh, hello. Coins. Wait, this means that we can double chainsaw. Sure. How many what? One. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to... Jensen, would you mind looking up what level this secret is on? Should be like 7-1, 7-2, or 7-3. There's no way they're putting it on 7-4. Because we already typed 7-4 and I go, no. Huh?
Correct for tonight.
Yeah. No, that's right. You got it. Seven 3, so it's in this level, huh? I feel like I'm on the right track with using the flamethrower. Oh! But finding where that is going to be a little rough, I think. Yeah. That's a secret room, dude. Okay. Alright, so I know where. Oh my god. I understand. I get it. I need to keep those 2 flamethrower guys at the end of the level and bring them here to burn it down. That's gotta be it. That's Big Johninator's message. That's what he says, but their flamethrowers die, you know, when they die. So, like, really, all we care about is just going there. Will let me go there early? Okay, good. Oh, I thought there were 2 enemies here. Also, I won't cancel the invites. Let's not procrastinate this shit. Just do this stupid fucking crown fall nonsense. Well, as much as I am, like, upset that I do not have a patch, right? It is still really nice the way that they're doing it. The early bird is going to be a little bit scuffed tomorrow, though, because I have an important meeting. You're missing the bigger thing. You can work ahead, but the best thing is you still make progress when you lose. I might be able to play some games before that time, but I don't really want to start stream. Holy! No. No! Women. Wife guy. I don't understand how to explain the wife guy joke to other people. And I think that's the most wife guy thing about me. Can you just, like, make it here? Where did the other one go? Fine. No! Yes! Alright. Thanks for the help. No! No! Fuck. Oh man, what a piece of shit. Alright. Now... We need to go find something to heal off of. Alright. What? What? Now let's go pick up a health pack. Surely there's another mine in here. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. What? Let's go, man! I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hello and goodbye, typical. Let's go into the secret level. Alright, it's me. I found the secret level.
Oh, どこにあったの?
It was... I was right that I needed to burn those vines or whatever. I had to take a flamethrower enemy from the end of the level to the beginning of the level. And now I think this is Resident Evil 1.
Are you done?
With the cookie?
Boss.
No, I'm still eating the sandwich. Where does he want me to go? So they're actually gonna be fighting in this level? What?
What the hell?
What?
I think I switched my PC and the back. They have library screen here. So I'm gonna shut down. I never fucked up my bosses. my game. I only installed Dota on Visual Studio.
I don't know. No. No! I can't believe that motherfucker didn't give me any blood. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Okay. Okay! You fix it? Oh. Utsumi! 見て見て見て見て。
お、パワーウォッシュシミュレート。なんで掃除機？
Well, you know, because you can't just clean corpses, right?
You need? It's stuck! It's stuck! Useless!
No!
So you put fresh. It's Biswa Queen!
I can suck up the small bits, right?
Yeah, but the end of the
Oh no, what do I do about this? Oh, it's got different nozzles! Alright, what's over here though? I got a checkpoint. Bro, does it ever end? You, you bitch. Oh man. What a fucking guy.
So you play
Uh-huh. I have to clean up the whole level. I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. Yeah. Always has been. Yes. Haven't you ever seen Germa playing? He was having a real chill time. Dude, why don't you come sit with me? Huh? Oh, yeah. You think I can just... Boop. Oh, I can't. I didn't even... I have a to-do list. Well, what's up? Whoa! He doesn't make you do all of it. I think he, Why is it so skewed? No, but I mean, like, why? Thank you, chicken. Did you like the cookies?
They're much sweet for me, so I cannot eat a lot.
Apparently there's still a lot of trash. Still 14 more things for me to clean up, apparently.
You also should clean up your room.
Okay. In real? Do you mean it's clean? Kind of? No? Bye. Ah. It's an enemy. Oh, no!
Is there a Korean?
No! I'm leaving blood! Rain them down. I don't know what to do about the bodies. Oh. Still 5 more things out. Ah! No. Come on. We're so close, it's me. Dude, I'm falling asleep. I'm getting too comfy. So nano.
You weak.
Weak. She's so true, so true. Oh!
For me.
It's so clean, it's got a reflection! Bro, where the fuck is the last one? You think there's any in here?
Oh, and Mongomian.
Huh? Nani? Let's go!
Nani?
This whole area is clean now.
What is the mask?
It was just in the pond. Oh! Easy. Easy. It really helps that I killed like all of my enemies in the same spot in this room. Oh no. The top floor and the bottom floor weren't the same one. Right, reaching. Oh, this thing shakes. You think I get to shake it based on... No. Let's go! We're full clean, not full clean in this room. It's in. Alright, let me go make sure I didn't miss anything on the instructions. Clean up your mess!
Clean up your sink.
The door will open when it's all clean. I think Chanta said that this is his favorite secret level now.
Recycle him up.
Hey. Alright, no more litter. So just get to cleaning. Oh. He says, I'm about to lose a game, so it should be over by the time you're ready. There's a lot to clean up. No. What is it? like
Bashi kawaii ne.
I'm not cute.
Bashi kawaii ne. I don't care. I don't need your opinion.
Wow. Rude.
My opinion. It's my thought.
It's so cute. Huh?
You agree you're cute?
No.
Then why you say it's cute?
I'm saying you're cute. Assuming. There we fucking go. Yay. Oh man, the stairs. Floors and walls are all that's left. Oh, floor. Damn, I can't believe it isn't done. Know what I mean? I feel like we've got so little left.
Too much mess. You did a great job.
Okay, let's go! Look at that, it's clean. Litter count 47. Oh man.
You. Bashi kitanai. I just think.
Man, why is the recycling bin so far away? You think I can... No.
What is that? Light head?
Nah, it's his orb hand, I think. There's an enemy that kind of holds an orb. I think. Then you getting sleepy? Too comfy? I agree.
But I said I'm gonna play Dota.
Oh!
You.
I didn't. Fuck it.
You ruined the chance. You son of a bitch.
Well, it's too late now.
Enemy enjoying play chess.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. I thought it was gonna be Resident Evil. I think I can just... It does, it works. Thank you.
You're cheating.
It's not cheating! 360 no scope. Oh. $27, man. Phase is ready. Man, I'm getting so tired. Whoa!
That's your genius to make a mix.
Oh.
So you can how to clean.ごちそうさま。苦しい。
Ceiling's done.
Baixo mandou talvez clean up simulator.
I need to beat this. Oh,
Oh,
the fireplace turned on.
that fire?
Yeah. Huh.
Use water. Oh. So you done?
I don't think so.
Birds? When is that?
Oh. Yeah, but there's still more. Because I need to... There's some kind of secret. Because I can... There's a thing out there that I need the red skull for. But I can only... I can't take the red skull with me. And this is the end over here. It's all you think anyone is good for me. There is no tomorrow. I am hollow. I began to seek the end of my days when I stared into the abyss. The abyss averted its gaze. No! Let's go. It's me.
아까 미돌이야. 오!
Hey. Oh. What the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck?
어떻게 하시지?
I don't know.
근데
I don't know. It's me.
오!
Luigi. Oh. Let's go. Almost there. Should be the last one right here. 先だ。ごめんな。Oh!
Green が妹なの。
No. Oh, yeah. I think it's immortal, I guess, yeah. Also, they're waiting on you.
You coming.
No, I said I'm not coming.
Sorry, I was reading manga. Dota manga. It's chicken coming with chicken.
No bath, no fury.
Goodbye.
Did you eat that last cookie? Did you eat that last cookie? Oh. Alright, that's enough of that for right now.
Dad.
Alright. I think I've read enough. Let me go watch a video about it though.
あ、これ戻れなかったの。
わーい。やったー。3連休だ。やったー。やったー。残業なし。ご賞はあれ ビビレボビレブービビレボビレブーいやいやこんがらがってもしょうがないからシューズで踊っちゃないビビレボビレブービビレボビレブーいやいや今夜に明日などないならば中に踊ったもの勝ちでしょよしへへへへへへへへへへへへわーいやったー3連休だやったーやったー
Water, earth, fire, air.
Ultra Kill just got updated and it added a bunch of new weapons, 7 to be exact. And today I just kind of want to go over all the weapons, what they do, and how you can incorporate them into your own gameplay. Starting with the red rocket launcher variant, the Firestarter. So, what does the Firestarter do? Well, holding Alt-5 will spew out gasoline, which you can use to cover your enemies and the environment around you. This gasoline can then be ignited, be set on fire, which is great for taking out fodder enemies, as most of them will just die in a few ticks. Now that's like cool and all, but like what's the benefit of actually setting your enemies on fire? Sure, they take a little bit of damage over time, but it's really not that noticeable, right? Why bother when you could just shoot them with a gun? Well, burning enemies actually take 150% more damage than enemies that are on fire. Which is pretty effective. It's not really something you'll notice in the heat of combat, but trust me when I say that the Firestarter is putting in a lot of work behind the scenes. Another thing worth noting is that Insurrectionists in particular actually take 200% damage when set on fire, making the Firestarter a great counter to a specific Insurrectionist. What about tech? What tech does the Firestarter have? Well, not a lot, to be honest, but it does have one unique interaction, specifically on Brutal difficulty. See, gutter tanks no longer trip when they whiff their punch. However, if you coat the floor in nice slippery gasoline, they trip and open themselves up for a nice easy parry. The Firestarter also has a little bit of movement tech. See, when you're sliding on gasoline, V1 will actually maintain its momentum, even without you moving. So you can use this to coat the gasoline beneath your feet as you're hopping, and preserve all of your momentum. The best way to do this is to start spraying the gun with gasoline just before you hit the ground. Just don't spray gasoline on doors. Trust me, because Jumpstart is the red variant of the nail gun, and it packs a punch. Shooting the alt fire will attach a cable to an enemy, which will slowly charge an electric shock, and after about 5 seconds, deal a bunch of damage. Attaching the cable also doubles the fire rate of the primary fire. The cable only has a range of about 20 meters. Standing outside of this range will destroy the cable and render it useless. So make sure to stay within the range of your target.
Yeah. I'm watching a video real quick.
Damage of the shock increases if there's more nails
Seeing if there's
in the enemy. More nails means more damage.
Seeing if there's stuff I don't know about.
Shock will also
No,
act
you're
to
good,
any
you're good.
nearby enemies or magnets, turning the jumpstart into a very powerful crowd control tool. How does the saw blade variant work? Well, any cabled enemy hit by a saw blade will cut the time needed to charge by 1 second per saw blade. This can be used to set up some really quick kills on hideous masses.
Wow. Oh my god.
And one more thing to remember, just be careful when using this underwater because V1 stuck a chainsaw on the end of its shotgun, and we should all be terrified. Holding the alt fire will rev up the chainsaw, turning it into a pseudo melee weapon, which will shred any fodder unlucky enough to be within its range. Releasing the alt fire will launch the chainsaw away from V1, and it will come back a few seconds later. Anything that comes into contact with the saw while it's out will take a fair bit of damage. Now for the fun part. When the chainsaw returns, V1 can carry it back out again with the feedbacker. This allows you to ping-pong it between enemies for as long as you can keep juggling it. The chainsaw has about a 5-second cooldown, but if you can keep juggling it for long enough, you can rev up another chainsaw, and then launch 2 at the same time. And juggle both.
Yes!
If you punch the saw with the knuckle blaster instead of the feedbacker, it will sever from the tether and just bounce around the arena, kinda like a saw blade. Also similar to a saw blade, the detached saw will orbit around magnets.
Wow!
The jackhammer is the new alternate shotgun, and it can be found here in 7-2. Now, let's talk about the weapon itself. Holding the primary fire will pull back the hammer, and then releasing it will deal contact damage to anything.
I won't watch that one because
Well, when I watch, when I consume, when I when I see, when I see art, I personally, you know, the big ol' the big ol' I'm not a huge fan of the, a big size L. I like them smaller. Yeah, not too. Okay, next question. Big. I'm not a huge fan of the, a big size L. important. For example, now I know using a big bat instead of a dog is a stupid idea.
Hey there.
Hey, can you hear me? You okay there?
Yeah, I can. I feel better.
Yeah, right.
She heard.
My party called me a bird and I freak out. I do what I did to get back at him and make him grovel at my foot.
Why, you
Make me real sad.
Bitches tell me I'm soft spoken. Oh, yeah? Well, what you said was not very nice and it hurt my feelings, and you should take it back.
Sorry.
They tell the prophet.
Read them to me.
Sorry?
Read them to me.
Plus 30 days of nature, basic damage, -8 second nature core cooldown.
Plus 30.
Cut him. Easy, but I didn't play well.
Doesn't matter, got tokens.
Radiant's bottom barracks have fallen. Double kill. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
Why am I receiving the full service?
You done? Oh.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Something better help Dire's middle tower. Dire's middle tower just went down. Killing spree. Ownage. Killing spree is under attack. Radiant victory!
USA playing hot.
No, 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 no. Freedom. Am I playing?
Can we try and update that?
Yeah, let me see if I need to close the game to update.
And hit streaming.
Also, yeah. Oh, let me close my game and see if I need to update.
What? You will help my kingdom and her people. Only if I become your lover? How? There must be another way. I can't comply with this requirement. I'm ill-equipped to deal with this. Especially being romantic. Lick my abs? How vulgar!
Please be good. Please be good, memes. I beg. Please be good. Okay.
The fuck does this guy want? Fucking piece of shit. Run up and down.
Okay, that one was alright. That one was good.
Jimmy is not a work. I said, what do you do for a living?
Who is Ryan?
Okay, I don't know why the fuck that one was funny. Why?
Who is joining?
Who is
I am that. I don't know, maybe. I failed updating.
So we need some time to figure out how the fuck she is gonna launch the game. I don't know.
Who is Ryan? Who is he?
Gay.
Why the fuck is Squidward sitting like that? He's like a dog. Meow. Fuck out the way. Meow. Fuck out the way.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact for you, Lily. Bukake is technically a baby shower.
Thanks. Oh no!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Style Boutique.
You know what? That was so smooth. What the fuck?
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Shy nodders, shy nodders, shy nodders.
Drop everything out of your pockets. And you know what? Now you're gonna pay, baby.
Timmy, we are ending stream after Chancer gets on, and we do daily Dota, and we are chilling.
What do you mean, chilling?
We're gonna sit on the fucking bed and chill.
Oh, there's people with low behavior score in the enemy team.
What do I need? Dazzle or Enchantress, huh?
Is it too greedy with Naga plus Weaver?
No. Wow. Some of those picks could not have intentionally been for me, but they really felt like they were. Huh? Yeah. Hit done. FaZe, your Naga has no boobs.
Yes, she does. They're just small.
Hit done.
Yes, she's petanku.
I was just passing on the message from Itsun. They said no boobs.
It's fish boobs. They're actually only cosmetic, since she's a fish. They don't need nipples since they lay eggs, so they don't have live offspring. So really, her chest is only cosmetic.
Are we invading this?
30 seconds to battle.
Cause I'm down.
Always.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you. You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
That of the old magic. Ask and you'll receive. On my way. Shadows keep you. Bringing the pain. Strike down.
Wisdom rune.
A spiritual journey. Of course. Confirmed. Who needs healing?
Sorry, I misplayed that. I got stunned. I got stunned by the creep, so I couldn't save you.
Like a shadow. Yes.
Cool 8-minute rune. And we got an illusion rune, so we had to win that.
What the herald was that?
I'm having
spree.
Ask and you'll receive. Follow me. Come, comrades. Rite of passage.
Take. I'm watching bottom. I have TP up, but
They're low. Bloodseeker does not have ulti. I have no TP. He's back, I'm getting up.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
go.
Yes.
Allies disappear. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Travel on.
Nice arrow.
Holy shit, the Dota wiki glow up, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A bit too far from us.
Double kill.
Yeah, maybe we don't die tier 3 at 14 minutes. He's actually tilted.
That's no simple ordination. I'm with you.
Great, they're back.
He took his wisdom rune.
From shadow to sap. Ask and you'll receive. Confirmed.
You're vibing pretty hard, brother.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
He's on full tilt, I can promise you.
He's still thinking about the fucking dad thing, dude. It's I can't think about it without laughing. It's just such an insane thing. Going back in time, it's and then like just imagining interrupting your parents like while they're having sex is good, but then turning it into like interrupting them creating you. Oh. Wait, really? I'm probably gonna need a little help here. Well, it would have been if you'd done it like a million years earlier.
We got that a while.
Double kill. Let's talk about your top tower.
I guess I just need to go farm. I don't know. Like we're kind of throwing.
Yeah, they are ahead now, like by a lot, I think.
I don't think it's by a lot. I think you overestimate a single, like, or a couple of deaths.
I got a tank up.
Yeah. We also just need to keep feeding off this Pudge. Like, this Pudge is, like, actually alone right now. Yeah, phase. Well, typical against it, man.
I can TP.
I think he's TPing out, but I mean, it's still good.
I sent my green.
Did make him over here? Alright, help me.
Use my arm.
Oh, sick Greaves.
Who needs healing?
Alright, you guys are alone up there. Can't be up there.
From shadow to shadow.
Yeah, I need to tank up. I don't think I can fight like this.
Once I get eggs, we should be able to swing.
I'm gonna go farm.
Yeah.
I had a good start, but now I'm behind.
Yeah, I think we need to chase a little bit less. Just a little bit, though.
I'm gonna dodge this fight.
Yep. We just dodged for a little bit. I need my eggs.
Arms from the dead. Confirmed.
I think my eggs turns a lot. Because, like, when PL surrounds somebody, I just full heal them. I can now 1v1 Bloodseeker.
Who needs dazzle? Yes. Regeneration. Wait for me.
I think I'm close to being able to 2v1 Bloodseeker. Oh fuck, they're all on me! Timmy! Well, be careful about the fight now, because I'm dead. So, take a win, back up. Alright, rally to me, soldiers. Except for maybe FaZe, who can keep farming. But, like, the rest of us should kinda... trying to make a couple of plays now. Before the Phantom Lancer becomes more scary. My brain's starting to die a little.
Rite of passage. Go away.
Fuck! I think it's over. I don't know.
Resurrection comes easily to a shadow breeze. On my way. Confirmed. Your death ennobles us all. Dark light. Wait for me. Zap. Shadows keep you.
I'm TPing out. I'll be back in soon. Walking back. Alright, we gotta be careful. Could easily be caught here.
Of course. Hey, death tax. Healing here. Dazzle. I'm with you. Dark light. Sacrament.
Oh no! Almost fucking killed Pudge. That's crazy. They're erosion.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Immortality. Fresh mate. Up to my old tricks again.
So let's see me get over here.
A golden thread. On my way.
Stand next to it. Don't attack. Alright, attack. Really hoping I would get it. No! They got me while I was microwaving my courier. I can't get out! It's actually so unfortunate. We just lost because of that. My bad.
gone forever. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Viper's not here, go. Fuck.
Double kill.
Damn it.
Dominating.
Oh.
Pathetic well. Mega kill. Double kill.
I think I had to buy back to defend. Yeah. Somebody inside of him right now. Yeah. What? So ass.
Stave them off. Rite of passage. Light. I go.
Fuck. Someone good deal with this. I've got Octameme. So just play carefully for like a second while I get mana and digging deep. I'm out of the fight for like 5 more seconds. In your head. Zombie. We gotta get out of here soon. Take this tower back. Maybe spawn one more mirror image. Send them with them. That I highly recommend getting now. So they're all gonna be up. And the well is very useful for these fights.
You'll receive.
Tsumi doesn't have it. Undying is our last hope. Oh, it's CG. We can't stop them. Like, if they're just gonna hit throw, we just lose. Oh. Pussy Duke forever. Ooh.
Oh well, could have been worse.
Yeah. I'll go one more.
Can I just get 1 minute, actually? Bear me.
おいおいカンバル、探さなきゃないようなものは本当の自分とは。
かくなる上は好意を持って身の潔白を示すしか。荒木先輩、お覚悟って大丈夫だ。痛いのは最初だけだ。
So have you seen Back to the Future? Right, so you know how like he starts to like disappear, right? So imagine you go back in time, right? Your parents are having sex, making you, right? It's gonna be the time where your dad gets your mom pregnant with you, right? Then you run in, right? And you suck your dad's dick, right? And you make him come. You start disappearing like Back to the Future.
Because you're not pregnant.
Yeah, because you were the sperm that you just sucked. Right?
No, that was me, Q.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Yo, I swear to God, I am like...
It's so funny. The more you think about it. Like, that's going to scar your parents forever. Like, you used time travel to kill yourself in, like, the most... in, like, the weirdest fucking way, right? You end up basically having at least some form of sex with your father. Doesn't matter how you do it, right? Sucking dick. Oh, fuck.
PL was very rich.
Tongue-in-cheek, your white girls a freak. My girls a beat that calls me a whore and nothing more than a left of the feet. I'm a dog you treat. When you jump, I speak. This full retard has you bumping futuristic bliss.
Not really.
Dare talk back to God before I bust your shit. Doing trash can handstands and sucking dick. I mean getting dick sucked. Fuck, you're messing me up. And I'm borderline throwing my fucking breakfast all the way up. Frickin', break speed. Who's in need? Motherfuckers can't see. Yo! God damn it! Popo, Lolo, Fofo, Pow Pow, automatically your freezer. All the redneck beaters, F-150 and speakers, blasting out of your tweeters off of that New Year meter. Chasing fat asses with the pinpointed iris lining. This nigga's diamond been shining. To that bitch fucked another nigga neck, twisting and riding, fighting a good.
Almost just said a no-no word on stream. Because I was gonna sing the lyrics.
Suck my dick, big and jerk it off from behind. When you grab my sack and I'm tickling the inner side of your mind. Searching for the faults in my mind is like Dorner and hiding. Sending drones grinding and low figure flying. I'm just saying bullshit like rain over sirens. And logic can lick my nip off of that Def Jam signing. Don't think I forgot how you faked in the booth when niggas was rhyming. I don't have the bread, but I'm leasing, not stealing the nigga styling. The boys is going crazy. I'm the underwhelming of wildin'. Till I get on the mic and then Middle Eastern children are dying. I'm the purebred America with one eye and inbred. Forget the bullshit Sarah had said. I'm jumping off this cliff with lead in my head. And I'm bracing all these fucking spits who try to dump on the feds. And I ain't down for doing shit so you hop on my bed. I'm only flicking fucking wrists when I'm pussy and scared. So you can tie the trip wire to the foot of my bed. So when you hop out I can instantly pronounce your man's dead. Bitch.
I'm not even fucking with this nigga shit.
Nice.
I've worked up enough sweat to be imperfect. My reach is unset, the sky is my pet. The gods are unkept, deformed and suspect. So I just dump left, and right is my zone. No phone home, my range is long gone. The space has collapsed and I'm snorting anthrax. Fighting allies of the galactic complex. I'm so far past the idea of catastrophe. The calamity is closer than masterfully. Harnessing my tragedies in a realm of pure artistry. The art of me is murdering the art of me. So I set with back hunched over, typing on a 40 pad. Running through dimensions with a sky flyer and a spec gap. Check. My brain oscillates and counterclockwise. Clockwise counter my mind's eye catches how time flies. Instantly hypnotized and digitized. Philippi, Peter Piper, Peck.
I'm going Doozle again.
It's your turn to pick.
What? I'm pissed.
Mystery magics, the fantasy is final with no down. Phoenix uprise from underground, and the cold drain suddenly goes warm. Sound of voices and mouth of brass with 7 angels and no horns. And goddamn, the rapture that respawn. I've been trying to make my
Fucking pudge every game.
Yeah.
I hate the new ban system.
What the fuck are answers when you don't ask for help? Shit. And asking myself, my piece is positive and negatively charged. Electromagnetics in the form of a deity. Thunder and pandemonium in its soliloquy. Underwhelming schematics in this unsolved mystery. Her eyes are the bluest brown, the greenest beige. The hazels are the purples and the reds are all the same. Curves like a circumference, split midway and reshape the form of bliss, unflawed sight.
Do I need to get an MKB for her?
I digress, in fact. Praise tell this track is Big L untapped my shit like that.
Yes? No?
Actually, let me think. Let me think.
I think I need something.
That's the song.
No, I don't think you bought. Oh wait, I'm not Dazzle. I'm not Dazzle. No, I don't think you worry about her.
Okay, your problem.
Yeah, I think it's the rest of us, honestly. The rest of us have ways to just mitigate the invasion, right? We might have a little trouble dealing with her once she gets VKV, but we've also got like some tools to dodge for VKV, right? Call. We have Death Pulse and the other one. And the other one. To me, I'm so sleepy. I'm the sleepy Utsumi. I don't know. Social events are exhausting.
30 seconds to battle.
We're just gonna hope.
Battle's starting.
No escape.
I'm not trying.
I wonder if Sacha can handle my $10 paycheck or my mental conversion from iPod to say that. This makes sense, not really. Take specs and get my CRX running before I end up home. Less, that's my problem. And only two dope boys can solve it by not posting DMV extended rejection garbage like logic. I'm extremely angry and angsty, can't you tell? I'm poison the well so hardcore, all kids can survive hell. Schizo movement, even Jared Bank, put it down so fuck the world in the crater base, laser beam, stay alive. Bake the cake, then change the slave from Titan sight nails to informatic. The sociopathic pastor, send me to hell. Chain operate, zombies and proper face, demons are oscillate, we're ready to go. Combat compensates, cowboys, robber banks.
No. GG, I lose.
I'm talking to anybody right now. I'm in prison, dude. Get at the mic.
I don't give a shit. I will fry everybody up. Fucking dad's the problem. Mom's the fucking problem. I don't fucking care.
Alright, full level below my lane opponent, no big deal. Glass in the sides, in the hands, in the feet. Wounds only correspond as the flesh runs deep. Glass in the sides, in the hands, in the feet. Wounds only correspond as the flesh runs deep.
This is gonna start being hard soon.
Oh. Fuck, man. Two levels behind my opponent.
Your middle tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
No.
Killing spree.
Got no TP for you, brother.
Yeah, I should have yelled at it. So Utsumi doesn't even have the mana to TP, so I was just bad. It's fine. Pudge is just gonna be a problem, because, like, I'm losing mid, and no one is able to help me, so. So I can't do shit. It's very fun, and now I'm frustrated.
Going gay for a gunshot track, leaving a neck wound, gonna stay alive in a straight line with sick full perpetuals, and I'm no different, conforming to the norm of the wicked, becoming part of the sickness, distraught and tarnished persistence, a strong point of resistance, this is a sentence to eradicate any hope in my existence.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is he coming top?
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not. He probably just wants me to go back mid and die. So I am going to leave mid, even though I'm not level 6, so I don't have Scythe for this game. Cool.
Yourself in the mirror, satisfied with how the gleam should be. I guess that's how it goes, and I guess that it all makes sense. When regrets are the only thing alive in your world full of death.
Of course. Plague spreader. I'll plague you.
Someone, yeah, thank you. I'm like permanently out of this game.
Top lane is lost now.
It's time here, my boils. I go.
Check. I'm resurrected from the depths of the grave. Hell had me a slave. Death dissolved in a rage. Yes.
Alright, I've got sight.
I run ransom.
Alright, I'm farming until I have sight. I'm not doing shit unless I have sight. That's a boring ass game I've been asked to play. You'll have no heart.
Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill!
Y'all got no heart. Defender, artist anger is bent up. And I'm fed the fuck up.
I mean, he's just gonna be unkillable.
I mean...
Yes.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
A galloping infection.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They're all lost the spot. I'll plague you.
Do we defend?
Radiant structures have been snow.
I have sight up, so I'm willing to do one thing.
Their top tower is under attack. This is not. There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
I go.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed.
Plague spreader.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Walk towards me a little bit. Oh.
I'm far, far behind now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You don't need to, like, give me those ever, basically. 1 minute.
The middle tower has fallen. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Am I just coming, or somebody's coming up behind you?
Double kill! Double kill!
Okay, Bounty Hunter can solo kill me now. Game is hard.
Savage in it. Wisdom Ren.
I'll play.
No! No!
I think that was the Blink debut.
Yeah. This guy's getting a little big though. He's got enough for Blink.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Maybe never go back.
The tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
Careful, 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 careful! No! I think we take the win. I think we just take the win.
You're chasing me? I'm not gonna fight. I'm leaving.
Look at that. Radiant's courier just got killed. Your bottom tower is just denied.
Starts at the head. I go. Vector of infection.
Your top tower is under attack.
If they're up there, just let them be up there. Just let them be in that jungle and then just go to the other jungle. I've got Scythe up. I'm looking for a kill. I got Scythe up. Look for kill.
Yes. Plague spreader. I run rancid. Affliction.
Come on, where are they?
Up here, yanking me.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yes. Of course.
I'm gonna bait.
Marks the spot.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Feeding this right now.
Right, my timing is bad, but it's not game-losingly bad. I think we can recover. But I am worried
Or the
about
scale of the embrace it to me.
Double kill.
Assistants of the veil, honor your death.
Yo, it's fucking hilarious because for the longest time I've kept myself down, yo.
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. It looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Return of the raging contagion.
Oh shit.
The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Punch is in here.
I'll plague you.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
But she's still top.
Punch doesn't have dismember.
Sweet sepsis. A galloping
Alright, I've almost got Sacred Relic.
marks the spot.
2 big kills we just got. Axe is getting pretty big. For you. Me talking into my red solo cup.
It's all so weird. It's all so weird. Even in relationships, you know, it's like, this is why a primal passion is a legitimate defense against the court of law. Primal passion did some shit never otherwise would have done. Not
Wicked sickle!
Did you or did you not kill your spouse? Somebody
infection.
and the judge is like, you understand.
Of course.
Like, you hear Van Gogh cut his ear off and sent it to his girlfriend. You think that's crazy?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Then you think, I can't, that doesn't happen every fucking day.
At his bottom. No!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's a lot of heroes bottom.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Double kill. Why is this happening?
Get out, get out.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Monster kill! Killing spree. Triple kill. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you. You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
It is.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Bounty's mid. No!
Should I come back?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're making like, unless you're gonna be able to pressure a Rax.
Coming?
Alright, huge punch kill. But this is not gonna matter.
No, she's way too fed.
I mean, the PA is barely a problem. For like the rest of us. Bounty Hunter's a bigger problem for most of us.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Once those barracks fall, your bottom barracks have fallen.
Oh well, we still have a lot of time.
Your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen.
Wow, we only lost one
You
Rex.
need to do something about your middle barracks.
That is surprising.
Yes. Vector of infection.
We should go and do this.
I'll plague you. Sick'em. Yes.
Let's talk about it.
Of course.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling.
I think it's just over.
I run rancid.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I motor on.
She has a null fire. Alright, it's over. I don't think we can defend without him. We don't have Axe BKB anymore.
I motor on. I'll plague you. Forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
What do you mean, nice stream?
I cannot go in.
Yeah, we had to wait for him anyway.
Killing spree. Double kill. Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern? Unstoppable! Wicked sick! Double kill! Double kill!
My tissues. Vector locks upon you.
Killing spree.
There shall be Schenkers by the acre. Of course. Yes. Affliction.
I don't know, those dives just now, like, kinda matter?
I run rancid.
Yeah, but I'm so massively behind.
My tissues run.
Yeah, I just gained like 6 levels.
Forward.
Tis mine.
Yes. A galloping infection. I go. Plague spreader. Quickly. Of course.
Alright. Get out of my way!
Albert.
Hey, get out of my way! Get out of the fucking way! Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm skipping it. Oh!
There was a good reason.
I run rancid. A galloping infection. Pox upon you.
Hey!
I'm doing this.
Oh, some of you got gut. Oh, nice! Yippee! Lobsters can shoot their guac.
Coming.
The enemy is attacking the middle barracks.
Good luck, everybody.
In some matchups, you are still better served by going addition sharing, but doesn't get any XP. So say for instance, you kill my hero level 1, which gives you 100 XP, and you've got a shadow and a blade, but I have hexed your shadow. 50 XP goes to shadow, 50 goes to blade, but shadow's not full, so he doesn't get anything. Blade gets 50, shadow gets nothing. So not only does their presence there steal the XP by sharing with the other heroes present, evenly split, but they also don't get it. They cannot learn while they're a sheep, which kind of makes sense when you think about it. So sometimes you see hex harass when someone is creeping. You go and hex their hero as they're about to kill a big creep, and they lose the XP. For a long time, people didn't really know this. I did. And then you could see that they didn't even hold their attack on the creep. So Hex is very strong. Then you've got Serpent Wards. Serpent Ward is one of the most broken summons in the game. You definitely don't use it all the time, as it is pretty weak and outmatched against enemy ranged units. So it is not good against riflemen, it's not good against archers, fiends, it pretty much does nothing. It's pretty weak against heroes as well. And that's why you don't really see Serpents as much as you could or should. But Serpents completely destroy sorceresses, priests, you know, dryads, huntresses, talents. They're just...
Give me jump.
Alright, well that is it for me for today. But see you tomorrow for more games.
Yep. I was gonna be done anyway, because my brain's dying.
Just insane. You can have up to 6 at the same time if you keep spamming them. They have this funny status as a summon that doesn't get auto-attacked. So a Quill Beast will draw auto-attack fire, but Serpent Wards have to be focused one by one. They can have hundreds of points of health, and they can do 40-50 damage of piercing, which results in like 70 damage on units. Very, very powerful. You don't use it all the time, also because of how good Hex and his other skill is. You've got Healing Wave. Healing Wave is one of the most reliable, quick ways of healing. At level 2 and 3, it's more efficient than waiting for heal solves. You just drink Mass Clarities by a mana pot, and you start heal waving your army. It's only the most grievous wounds you would still heal solve, but you'll rely more and more on heal wave as the game goes on. Shadow has occasionally been used as a starting hero in various metas of Warcraft 3, and he is a fantastic second or third hero. At 475 starting HP, he's very vulnerable as a third hero to nukes, but because he has Hex, and Hex outranges a coil and it out-animation speeds a death coil, Shadow gets the Hex to DK before he gets coiled. And he can be a surprise factor in focusing down an enemy hero. With Stomp and Hex, I believe Orc is the only race that has, in their main 4 heroes, 2 heroes that have a hard lockdown. Open up with a Hex, then follow up with a War Stomp, then soon Hex will be available again, and then Stomp again. And you've got some pretty nasty lockdown that can be very difficult to play against the worse you are. For undeads that attack move into an Orc and they have their Death Knight in front, if they get hexed and stomped, that could just be the end of the game. And for many years, so many undeads lost to this. It took decades for undeads to get good enough with the micro during hectic battles to consistently keep their Death Knight away from the threat of Hex and War Stomp, and to always carry invulnerability on every hero so that they could actually outmatch the quick lockdown Orcs can do. With this, I believe we have 3 heroes on tier S for Orc. They're absolutely fantastic. I haven't spoken much about the heroic abilities for each of them, their ults. I can mention it briefly. Bladestorm looks better than it is. Generally, you have neither got the mana, nor is it worth the mana. It can be quite devastating, but it gets weaker the better enemies micro. And while it is a favorite for rat orcs, those ladder guys that go bat riders and towers, and then start bladestorming your towers and they're liquid firing your base, that's a noob build. We don't really see that at the pro games, and that's why Bladestorm partially not so hot. Big Bad Voodoo is so good that you don't take it when you reach level 6. You actually go level 3 Hex, level 3 heal. That's how good Big Bad Voodoo is. Worse than a basic ability. It is potentially very powerful. I do not blame the original designers for Warcraft 3 for thinking it's going to be insanely good, but it has too many downsides. Shadow becomes a bullseye because he's the only one that's vulnerable. You can just interrupt it with any channel interrupt. It's 200 mana that could be 2.5 healing waves. Almost, right? 2 heal waves, 2.2 heal waves. No one actually gets healed while they're under a Big Bad Voodoo, whereas 2 heal waves, does heal them. Heal wave level 3 is huge. Your entire allied army loses all of their positive buffs, including Spirit Link and Bloodlust, because they turn invulnerable. Farseer Earthquake only damages buildings. You don't win fights with this, and unless you can Earthquake the enemy's entire base, it's not going to be a win condition. Reincarnation does nothing until you die. Sometimes when TC has low health and mana, enemies will literally choose not to kill him, which means that Reincarnation is like being an invincible 50 auto attack damage hitting cow, which is pretty cool. But for level 6,
how about instead of playing Dota with them,
DPS.
I enticed you to some
Still
Warcraft
powerful,
3.
you kill your own TC and
Let
come
me
back with
steal
4
you
health and
away
it's quite
from them.
strong. But it's not their ults that make them good. Alright, let's move on to the next race. Let's go to Undead. But apparently, Shadow, someone told me, Shadowhunter Hex no longer stops
What is that
regeneration.
black? That is not a good
I figure I should mention it. Maybe that's not an advantage anymore. Alright, Undead.
I can barely see anything in that emo. Why does she have a black eye? You can join for, no, I don't think I can. Okay. I literally don't even think they started Q. Yeah, I mean, and before that. I don't think you guys were even queuing before he invited the Ginseng, were you? Oh, okay. God bless you, Macho.
We are live.
Room is normal.
Let's begin with Criplord. Criplord has seen very little play recently. Criplord's major role in the meta has been as a third hero for 2004 Undead. 2004, 2005, Undead was often going for Criplord third in the combination of DK, Lich, Criplord, and then they would go Impale and Spiked Carapace. Spiked Carapace not because it was good, but because they generally wouldn't want to spend the mana on beetles when Impale was a thing. Impale's quite good, and it got better. It's a nice stun, it was pretty good against Archmage Mountain King rifles, which was the main meta that we saw back then. But the problem is there are better choices. The Pitlord generally provides a better siege than the third hero Criplord, whereas the Dark Ranger provides better hero control by using silence, and then also you get skeletons from every peasant you kill, which is better than beetles because it doesn't cost almost any mana. Not so much anyway. You get loads of skeletons, more than you could even have beetles. Criplord Impale is not bad. Spiked Carapace has been buffed. It's still not a reason to go for a hero, having a lot of armor and doing some damage return. And the Beetle build did see a large uptick when it got buffed. you used to be able to summon 1 beetle per summon, and this was changed to 2 beetles per summon. And it's actually back down to 1 again, right? You were able to have 6 beetles? Was that what it was at in 2020 or 2021? Criplord really just doesn't see a lot of play right now. He's had brief periods where he could go first hero Criplord, briefly after Reforged came out and he got buffed. But that's not possible anymore. He has never really been used as a second hero. And as a third, he still has theoretic use, but there are just better options. I'm not going to say that Criplord is completely not usable anymore, but I will say that right now in 24, nobody's using Criplord in any position. So I'm probably not going to put him in tier D, because I think if you force a top undead player to use Criplord instead of any of the other starting heroes, I think it can still be pretty good. I think it's probably under-researched at the moment, under-practiced. But it's either the bottom of tier C or the top of tier D. I'm not sure, 100% sure in which one to put him, but it's just not a very good hero right now. It could be D or it could be C. Alright, next. Lich. Lich, I'm just not going to beat around the bush. Instant tier S. One of the best heroes against air, with Frost Nova basically hitting every single air unit. If that air gaggle of units is flying towards you, Frost Nova has no amount of unit cap, and air units are the only unit type of unit in the game that can congregate in a single point in space and form a kind of singularity. It's always been like this in Blizzard games. It's only when they stop moving or flying towards a communal point that they start auto-spreading to about the same spread that ground units would otherwise have. So you can try to counter Frost Nova by splitting your air units in a really wide area and then flying towards an opponent. All the undead has to do is to move back a bit, right? Just move back until your air units funnel back in, and then they hit you with the Frost Nova. Frost Nova has an instant cast point. There's no animation wind up, so it is a great creep stealing mechanic as well. It is fantastic on air. It does 50% slow and 50% attack slow on every unit hit. It does good damage. The most damage on the main target, with additional 50 to 100 to 150 damage on units around it. It's just what's not to like. Frost Nova is 125 mana, but with Dark Ritual, especially as Lich gets higher level, it's Frost Nova City all day, every day. A great hero nuke with the slow and the damage, and it reduces a lot of damage from the enemy as well. Frost Armor, fantastic ability. Basically, it drops the enemy attack speed by 50% when they hit the target. Frost Armor on a unit also gives extra armor, so it drops their damage. So essentially, if you're hitting something that has Frost Armor, you're doing less than half damage because of the extra armor points and your slower attack speed. And your slower movement as well. So if the unit moves away, you're doing even fewer hits. So Frost Armor takes you from 100% damage and drops you to like 30 or 20% damage when you're hitting that target, which is insane. It's an insane buff. It's only 40 mana, and although you can level up Frost Armor to get more points of armor, that's really the worst scaling I've ever seen on an ability, because it's not the slow amount that scales, it's just the amount of armor. And that's arguably the least important thing. You immediately get 50% damage reduction from Frost Armor, and the rest is the extra 5 or 10% that you get from the armor. It was rescaled a bit a few years ago to be more points of armor unlocked behind the higher levels, but it really doesn't matter because it's all about the slow. It's cheap, it's spammable. The counterplay is either dispelling it, but every form of dispel is more expensive mana-wise than Frost Armor itself. And the other point of counterplay is just don't attack. Just don't attack that target. Keep switching targets. Which means Lich gets to protect key targets like heroes or certain key units with Frost Armor. Yep. So Lich is amazing. Death and Decay is kind of a game ender. It's not a key spell for him, but it's decent. Death Knight. Oh, and if I didn't make it clear, I think Lich is tier S. Death Knight. Where does Death Knight go? How many games can Undead play without the Death Knight? Can you go for Lich first and then not follow up with Death Knight? Probably not, because Lich needs the healing because he's kind of squishy. Can you play Fiends without going Death Knight? Without that movement speed to help kite? Without the regeneration? Do your statues ever receive enough regeneration? You know, any mechanical unit in the Undead army receives bonus regeneration as well from Unholy Aura. Not just bionic units like Necromancers and Fiends and Frostworms, but also mechanical units gain regeneration that otherwise would never have it, that you would always have to spend money on. Statues would be much easier to hunt down. So DK is also tier S for me. You pretty much, Undead will play 99% of their games with both. Now, of course, you also have to talk about alternatives. You have to talk about what the hero does relative to others. Can't put everyone S? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm just starting with the ones that have the most tier S. I'll revise it if everyone is in tier S. DK has a 300 damage nuke on 75 mana on 6 second cooldown, 6 or 7 seconds cooldown, I think. That is 3 unit kills every time you meet an enemy army. The movement speed he offers, together with the spam ability of Coil, especially Coil Nova together, you kill a unit instantly when 2 armies meet, and then you can start moving away because you have that good movement speed. You know, if all other things are okay. So DK, of course, he also has Death Pact, which can help save himself. You generally don't need it. It's pretty much all about Coil and Unholy Aura. Undead can barely be played without DK and without Lich. And Undead is a good race, so where does it come from? Partially these two. Next, Dreadlord. Dreadlord is a funny one. Yeah, he enables Sleep Surround fast expansion. He also is a good third hero to come with Carrion Swarm to deal with things like flying machines and siege engines. His ultimate is one of the best in the game. Next time I should rank ultimates on the tier list. Ultimate is one of the best in the game, Infernal. Vampiric Aura is one of the worst auras in the game. It gives lifesteal to melee. Melee is less powerful than the developers originally probably thought it was going to be and intended. Ranged kind of dominates Warcraft 3 in general. That makes Vampiric and Thorns pretty weak. It's also the kind of melee units that Undead has that aren't as easily used with Vampiric. Ghouls and Abominations. Ghouls have very little health, and Abominations don't have that much damage, so it can be quite hard to get a lot of value out of it. Dreadlord solo has been a strat sometimes. I have seen matches won with it, perhaps tournaments. I've seen some Death Knight Dreadlord strats in the early 2000s. That was pretty fun, DK into Dreadlord. He was a key hero in Reign of Chaos, right? But we don't see Dreadlord all that often. I do think that it is a quite good hero, but the days of Dreadlord first are not really upon us anymore. It is still somewhat possible, but it's going to be quite tough, and you need to have a very special strategy. I'm going to rank him in tier B, first B hero, the Dreadlord. Soloing him and getting Infernal is very powerful. Spamming Carrion Swarm to kill peasants is powerful. Defending fast expos with Sleep, quite powerful. But these days, fast expos are also possible with Lich first. Also possible with DK first. Didn't used to be possible, but Expo for Undead got buffed a lot in 2020. And now you can actually fast Expo with any of the 4 heroes. Before, it could only be done with Dreadlord. And I would have probably placed him in B as well, still. So, next, that's the 4 Undead heroes. Next, let's go to Night Elf. This is going to be a little controversial, I think, for some of you. Because Night Elf is a pretty strong race, but I don't think their heroes are as good as some people think. Let's begin with the Demon Hunter. The Destroyer of Fun. The Destroyer of Fun. Demon Hunter has Mana Burn, and since recently his Immolation has been buffed as well. Before, he was a Mana Burn evasion bot. That meant he was a high damage, high survivability tank with evasion, and high armor class. And then he had mana burn to stop himself from getting nuked by things like Stormbolt, Coil, and Nova. So if he removes enemy mana and he's good against physical, then he pretty much has it all. He creeps well because he has good damage. He is very efficient with healing, like Moonwells and Rejuvenation and heal potions, because he has such high armor class. And so he's a good hero. He is common enough to be used to actually get his ultimate unlocked from time to time. In games that go long enough, into the 40-minute mark, you might get his ult sometimes, and it is one of the best. We used to call this Superman, because nothing can beat it. And you would have to run when he turns on Metamorphosis. It just destroys everything. Buildings, splash damage, it kills heroes, it becomes invincible. Superman. And I never found its kryptonite, except running away. The Demon Hunter, I think, is either tier S or tier A. Demon Hunter is a fix to a problem in that most Night Elf heroes do not do a good job of exchanging hits with opponents. Most other races have summons or have baseline heroes or units that make it difficult for the demon to trade blows, for the Night Elf heroes to trade blows. When we look at the other three elf heroes, they are all kind of specialists in what they do, and Demon is the easiest to play. He's very powerful, he's good mid-game, early game, and late game. I think he's a tier A. He's strong. And Night Elf's strongest hero. Keeper of the Grove. Oh, and Immolation nowadays is a creeping accelerant. You can creep faster with it, but it is incredibly risky because it depletes your Moonwell super fast, so you become vulnerable to harass. Keeper of the Grove. A very potentially controversial hero. The hero with the largest lockdown period in the game. Entangle can last... I'm not exactly sure where it is at right now in the balancing of things, but I believe for most of Warcraft history, level 3 Entangle took 48 seconds. That means if you have no Dispel and you have a Tauren, that Tauren is not going to fight the rest of the fight. Right? Keeper of the Grove has the worst aura in the game in Thorns, together with Vampiric Aura. Thorns is also the only aura that cannot be found in item form, unlike everything else as far as I know. And that does make it special. Thorns' best application is when playing Keeper into Panda or Keeper into Demon with Bears and Dryads, and when you're playing against Orc. Orc tends to counter with Grunt, Raider, Kodo, and maybe Walkers against Bear Dryad, and usually Orc plays Blade Master against Night Elf. So Thorns will actually do a lot of damage back to the Orc army. That's why it is not useless. Force of Nature is a creeping accelerant because you can create summons, you have early army, and they can help you to creep many things. It also tanks. It's also a scout that can go in many different directions. Force of Nature receives a buff from trees, Nature's Blessing. They get the armor and the movement speed. So then they become even a lot better. You can have up to 4 summons with a single cast, which makes it expensive to dispel for many dispellers. And then Entangle can be a hero focusing tool or a unit pick-off tool. Keeper of the Grove is best known for his ability to create map control via bonus units and lockdown. Once Keeper is level 3, every race must hide their units. Any fiends that are made must stay at home. Any grunts or headhunters that are made must stay at home, lest you risk losing all of them one by one to one Entangle and the next and the next. So he is a good map control hero. He's a great starting hero. He's a great second hero. And he's also had purpose as a third hero for Night Elf, where the Night Elf is facing Mass Raider hit and run. Trading a Night Elf Town Portal scroll for an Orcish speed scroll has been a very successful strategy during many different metas of Warcraft 3. And running away and getting some units cycloned forces the Night Elf to stay until Cyclone drops the unit again. But Entangle, Staff of Preservation your Keeper home, and then do an Entangle on Raiders, that's a guaranteed kill once the army TP's in. So it's really useful as a third hero. I think Keeper of the Grove is also still being used from time to time as a starting hero. Definitely against Orc, it's still a top tier hero. but I cannot really put him in tier A. I think Keeper is just slightly worse than Demon Hunter right now in his current form. He's very useful. He's probably much better than Dreadlord, who might actually be in tier C and Criplord in tier D. I think this actually makes more sense. Because I think he deserves his own category under these guys, but definitely above Dreadlord. I'm retconning the rest of the list, yeah. So he's B, Dreadlord is C, and Criplord is D. Then, Warden. Warden is an interesting one. Warden needs game-long scaling. By that I mean, she becomes really weak when she falls behind. She must scale at a similar or preferably greater, or preferably much greater rate than the opponent. It is more okay for her to face multiple low-level heroes than one hero that's higher level than her. She wants to be multiple levels higher generally than opponents, because her usefulness with Shadow Strike and Blink relies on being able to kill units, stick to a unit and kill it. She hunts one target down. Fan of Knives is a different playstyle that also has its place, but again, Fan of Knives is best the sooner you get it high level. It's really not very good to play 20 minutes without harassing workers and then to finally get level 2 or 3 Fan of Knives and start killing workers, because by that time you may already have lost, the opponent may not care losing workers because they're gonna win the next fight and then you're dead. Right? So Warden is 99.99% of the time played as a first hero. That means you're not going Demon or Keeper first. That means that in order to actually go for her first, you need to identify a situation, something you know about an opponent, you need to identify something you know about the map, or maybe you're extremely skilled and practiced with her. You need a very specific creep route with her in order to get her high level without getting harassed. She's less efficient by far than Demon Hunter with Moonwells, because mana costs 4 times as much as health from Moonwells, and although she's an agility hero, she has much worse agility scaling and attack time than Demon Hunter. Attack time is a hidden attack speed stat, which helps, determines how fast units attack. So her attack time is much worse than Demon. Her scaling of agility is worse. She won't attack as many times, basically. And she needs mana way more than every other hero in the game, pretty much, except maybe Priestess. Oh no, she needs mana way more than every other hero in the game, period. She's pretty much completely a mana using hero. And that makes her vulnerable, it makes her sometimes unreliable, it makes her risky. When played and executed very well, she can feel like a tier S in the right meta. She can feel like a tier A. But with all the conditions placed upon her being good, I'm gonna have to put her either in tier C or B, and I think it has to be C. Probably the top of C. She is viable when you're godlike. Alright? You have to be very good at her, your creep route has to be figured out. The opponent needs to not be doing some kind of creep disruption special tech like repair trick or wake up your Ancient of War trick. It just ends the game for her. With Warden, you're rushing level 3, you're rushing level 5, you're rushing level 6. It's got to work out. And then finally, the Priestess of the Moon. Tier D. Priestess of the Moon thematically makes so much sense. She gives an attack speed and an attack damage buff to all ranged units. And Night Elf has so many ranged units. The only melee, in fact, that they have are Demon, Warden, Hippogriff, Mountain Giant, and Bear. And Hippogriffs are very situational, Mountain Giants are very situational, Bears are a staple unit, and when you go for Priestess, you're generally not getting her to buff Keeper damage. So, Priestess buffs range damage. There are a lot of units that are ranged, including Huntress, Archer, Dryad, Hippogriff Rider, Fairy Dragon, Chimera. I find that Priestess of the Moon, because she gives a percentage damage bonus with True Shot, is most useful for the biggest range damage there is, which is Chimera and Archer. Right? So generally you get her to buff Chims or Archers. and that is very powerful. Archers do a lot of damage, but she is just like an archer herself as well. She is a great luxury addition for mass archer builds. And mass archer builds have been extremely viable throughout many different lifespans of Warcraft 3. Very many different metas of Warcraft 3. We have seen mass archer. Most recently, the mass archer meta against human with Keeper, Naga, Priestess in 2021. 3 Orbs of Venom, mass archer, rushing, and then beating knights with that, right? We've seen Priestess 3rd against Orc with the Keeper, Alchemist, Priestess. 1 base style. You open with 3 to 5 Huntresses, then Mass Archer 2 or 3 with Priestess 3rd. It definitely feels strong when used properly. Probably more useful than Cryptlord in her niche. But she's outclassed by so much utility from other heroes that I cannot put her over anyone else. And if I can't put her over anyone else, then I must put her under everyone else. Keep in mind, I don't think D is useless. But she is D. That's Night Elf. Let's move on to Tyrant heroes. No, human. Let's move on to human heroes. Alright, before we go on to human, a brief note on ultimate abilities. Tranquility is one of the only ults that is extremely good to use outside of combat, as well as inside of combat. Tranquility is definitely top tier and it helps Keeper quite a bit as well. Starfall is an in-combat ability only that damages buildings and units. It's pretty cool. It's definitely very beautiful. My wife thinks Starfall is the most beautiful ability in the game. She loves Priestess of the Moon. And we'll actually go Demon Priestess, even though I say Priestess is not a good second hero. But don't argue with the wifey. Warden ultimate ability is actually key for her playstyle of Moss Fan of Knives Blink Harass against human. Then you make the Avatar of Vengeance and you end up continuing the Harass game. I have a very cool level 10 Warden game I played recently, bing, that you should check out if you're interested to see some Warden use. Now, let's move on to human. Human, we're gonna start with Paladin. Paladin, where will I place Paladin? The defender of the holy light, Arthas's teacher. Paladin offers Devotion Aura, which was buffed from 1 armor to 1.5 per level. Really strong. A hero that can, on demand for just 25 mana, turn completely invincible, smiting with great impunity with his hammer. And then for just 65 mana, he has a rather slow casting animation heal that heals 100, 200, and 300. No, it heals 200, 400, and 600. Or can be used to deal 1, 2, and 300 damage on undeads. Paladin is the Antichrist to the Death Knight. Or perhaps I should start that sentence opposite. Death Knight is the Antichrist to the Holy Paladin. Where is Paladin? He is a great support hero. We have seen Paladin first builds sometimes. By far the greatest player to ever do Paladin first and make it work at the highest of levels is the Swedish player Thorzine. Marcus Eklöf is the best Paladin first user ever, I find. And the way that he proved that is by using Pala first strategies to win 2 out of 5 maps against Happy, the greatest undead player to ever live. And that is impressive. But outside of those, Paladin first is pretty much just a ladder strategy right now that doesn't get played by any of the top human players. Now, Europe always loved Pala first more than Asia, and Europe has produced many great players outside of Asia. And so the fact that Asia is now dominant in Warcraft 3 competitive scene, with China and Korea being the 2 dominant countries, does mean that we are less likely to see Paladin even if it were viable right now. Is it viable to go Pala first? I can't prove it. My human isn't good enough, and the Asians aren't playing it. So in that sense, Pala first is off the table. Pala second is extremely rare. Pala third is iconic and strong. But is it crucial? Could you replace Pala third by alchemists to come up with healing that is still relevant? I think so, sometimes. I think Paladin is good, but I cannot place him in tier S, ubiquitous. I cannot place him in tier A, so good. I think he's a tier B. He's very strong, he's key, but he comes out third, which means you may not get there. You may not get to tier 3. The game could end before that. There's going to be many games where he's not there. He doesn't come out as a first or a second. He's somewhat replaceable by alternatives. You're sometimes going to want someone else. Nice hero. Perfectly average. It works. Have you lost your mind, Grubby? Have I? Those of you with the will to place Paladin in tier B, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen. Anyway, next, Blood Mage. How can you even consider that? Alright, Blood Mage. Blood Mage is the most tier S hero that I've ever seen. That must nonetheless be placed in tier B or C. It's very strange. If sometimes people ask me, who is the most underrated hero? And then I have to ask, well, how do you rate the heroes? Make your tier list and I'll judge. Then I'll tell you which one is underrated. So I always dodge the question because I don't know how you rate it. I know how I rate it. So what's underrated? Where's the poll of 10,000 raters, right? So I don't know. But I can only answer the question authentically by saying Blood Mage. He's always the most underrated hero. He's so broken anytime he comes out. Siphon mana, has only 10 mana cost or something, can steal dozens or hundreds of mana, it has almost no cooldown, almost no mana cost. Its breaking range is greater than its starting cast range, which means the moment you are starting to get sucked, even if you run away, the sucking continues for some time. You need to preemptively start running when you feel the suck coming out, and that's a big problem, right? Then there's Banish, which is one of the coolest spells in the game. Very creative. Banish allows you to stop a unit from doing physical attacks, but it makes them also not able to be attacked by physical attacks. So that's a double-edged sword. It's either good for an opponent, even though you debuff them, or it's bad for you, even though you protect yourself. So it's definitely always a double-edged sword. Then that target is also extra vulnerable to magic damage, which means you can use it offensively together with Coil, together with Stormbolt and Holy Light if it's against undead, or you can use it to on yourself to save yourself from physical attacks, but suddenly you die to Coil Nova. So everything he does has a kind of a downside, right? With Banish, but it is very cool because it has a couple of unique implementations as well. Banish is the only thing that can dispel ensnare. So if there's an ensnare on the Dragonhawk and I'm attacking the Dragonhawk, they can banish it and the ensnare disappears and the unit just goes up into the sky again, which is pretty crazy. Banish on a unit prevents... Banish on Batrider prevents Batrider from being able to use Unstable Concoction. So in a battle of griffins versus bats are flying in, you can try to rapid fire banish a couple of bat riders and they won't explode. And there's more you can do with Banish. It's really cool. Unit is very slow, so you can use it as a pseudo surrounding skill. And then there's Flame Strike, 135 mana, very similar to Blizzard. It's actually a slightly larger area. The damage is more front loaded. There is a casting channel time of about 3/4 of a second, I think. If Flame Strike gets interrupted during the casting time, mana is still deducted, 135, but the Flame Strike doesn't trigger. There is the sound and the animation that begins. You see the green ground starting to gather, but the flame never materializes. As far as I know, Flame Strike is the only spell in the game that can consume mana but do nothing. Like to be interrupted mid-cast. Because if I see a Stormbolt beginning and I hex the MK, mana will either not be spent or the hammer already left his hands and it's gonna work. Flame Strike is the only one that you can spend and it doesn't do anything. And then there's Phoenix, his ultimate ability. It is fantastic. if you can get there. It's a reanimating magic bird with great range. It has a form of area of effect damage around itself, a kind of aura. It's not exactly an aura. It's more like StarCraft carrier attacks with interceptors. But it's very cool, and it has a very long range magic damage attack. Super cool heroic ability. We have seen some Blood Mage first, even in pro play. It's also one of the most popular meme heroes to begin with, because Phoenix is so cool and he's so angry and there's so much fire and there's so much blood, and even that wouldn't be enough blood, and the whole thing should be covered in blood. And yeah. Carl. Where do we place Carl? We see some first hero Blood Mage. We see him as second sometimes. We see him as third sometimes, but mostly we don't see him at all. Pretty much most people don't play him much, but we do see him sometimes. And I think we probably see him about as often as Dreadlord. I think he's tier C. Maybe B? It might be a B, because his siphon is so freaking broken, but you don't make him that often. I think C or maybe. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Maybe B. Yeah. I think it's C or B. Note that this tier list is pretty much for one-on-one, as I think it is the primary game mode for Warcraft 3 that I play and know about. Right? I have also played professional 2-on-2. I've played casual 4-on-4. That has never been professional. I think that's the most important tier list part. But yeah, he gets better in team play, but I'm not rating them for that. Not sure whether I should put him in B or C. It's either the top of C or the bottom of B. I'm gonna place him here. He is actually quite good against Warden and Panda. I see him mostly as a counter hero, and I believe counter heroes should be in C. C for counter. Okay, next, Mountain King. Where does Mountain King go? A reliable, high damage Stormbolt nuke that can stun and kill units. It can stun and disable heroes. Thunderclap has fantastic area of effect, damage, and slow. Right? It does a attack speed slow. It does a movement speed slow. It is uncapped in how many it can hit, only limited by the area. Then his passive is a bash, which is a good DPS increase. Not as much as Critical Strike, but not as little either as Pandaren Brewmaster crit. It's pretty good. And it stuns people, which means it's an interrupt of channels, which just completely removes probably 1/5 of ultimates in the game. And he's tanky. He's tanky, he's reliable, he's trusty, he's key. Mountain King is a great first hero, he is a great second hero. And we have very sometimes seen him as a third. And not because he's a bad third, but because he's so good that you take him first or second almost always. That means he's either a tier S or a tier A. And I think he is not as key for the race. There are alternatives. I cannot justify putting him in tier S. I think he's tier A. Look, here's why. You can go Mountain King second. In those same situations, you can often make a good case for Naga second, Pandaren Brewmaster second, Alchemist second, Beastmaster second. Mountain King has been outpicked by at least 4 Tavern heroes during many long periods of Warcraft 3 meta. If he was so good, then why were players favoring Firelord, Alchemist, Beastmaster, Naga or Panda over him so many times? Checkmate. So he's tier A. Very, very good. Very, very good. He's the closest to be tier S. He's close to be tier S, but I think he's an A. Okay, final human hero. No questions asked. You all know it was coming. Tier S, obviously. Obviously. Archmage. Right? He's got Water Elemental. Archmage can have up to 3 Water Elementals for a short period of time. That's 375 mana worth of summons on the field. They are a ranged unit, which means that they cover an area of anti-air, meaning that they are a bridge to preparing for air before you get more anti-air out. Get surprised by Wind Riders as a Pala, Mountain King or Blood Mage, and you pretty much just die. If you're mass casters like Sorceress, Priest, Breaker, if you did a fast expansion and you don't have a mercenary camp and your first tower isn't ready and Gargs or Wind Riders come in, you just lose instantly. Boom. But Archmage has a ranged attack, Water Elementals have a ranged attack, and because of that, it buys time. You can defend the initial air units, and now you can start making rifles, siege engines with barrage, flying machines with flak cannon or without, Dragon Hogs with aerial shackles. It buys time, right? It's a damage sponge, it's a tank, the Water Elemental. They deal damage, they're bonus units. Then there's Blizzard. Blizzard is quite good, right? Blizzard is an area of effect damage channel that is excellent at sieging down enemy tower lines. From out of range of the towers, the Archmage can channel Blizzard and probably hit like 3 towers at the same time. He can harass worker lines with Zeppelin after fast expanding in order to slow down your expansion. It is a way of pivoting into a new skill build after enemy gets too much Dispel, and they start removing all your Water Elementals. You start getting Blizzard with Thunderclap or Blizzard with Drunken Haze. You start blizzarding grunts, raiders, and druids of the claw, or maybe even ghouls. So those are 2 very good abilities. But perhaps the skill that makes Archmage most ubiquitous, most unmissable, most inimitable is Brilliance Aura. Brilliance Aura did receive a nerf a couple of years ago, which is very recent by Warcraft 3 history, and it is probably deserved. Brilliance Aura gives mana regeneration to every unit and hero in your race. It is so unmissable that you cannot consider going double Arcane Sanctum unless you have an Archmage, either first or second. You must have Archmage to enable Sanctum builds. That's why when it's Manticing first, it's often followed up with a Paladin and then a Blood Mage. If you go for that build, you pretty much don't go Sanctum. It's all Barracks and Workshop. Barracks and Griffin Aviary. You might do a Sanctum for 2 Spellbreakers, but really you end up usually regretting it, even if you go 2 Priests, because in a minute or 2 from now, they have no mana anymore. And they will never have mana. Even though Priest upgrades end up offering bonus mana regeneration to the unit, that's still usually not enough to end up getting everything you want out of those units. So the Archmage enables an entire building. Breakers, Sorcerers, and Priest. And those 3 units happen to be among the best in the human race. Perhaps not in every matchup as much, but in Human Mirror, Priest and Breakers are key. Against Orc, they're key. Against Night Elf, it's kind of depending how you play the game. And against Undead, we don't see Sanctum play all that much, which is actually why sometimes you can try to skip the Archmage and play Manticing instead. Right? But Archmage is undoubtedly a tier S. His level 6 is pretty cool. Mass Teleportation. Together with Tranquility, the most useful ultimate outside of fights. Okay, next up. Tavern Heroes. We have 8 in all. I'll be ranking these heroes not just relative to their relative to the racial picks that you have. When I think of rating a Lich, I think compared to DK, compared to Crypt Lord, compared to Dreadlord, and the Tavern options. The Tavern heroes have to be rated alongside with the usefulness in mind that they can provide to any of the 4 races. And because Tavern heroes are always available on demand, they carry a very special, unique advantage. First, know this about Tavern heroes. They can only be hired on maps with taverns, which in the current meta of Warcraft 3 is literally every single map has a tavern. So we got that out of the way. Tavern heroes cost 35 lumber more than altar heroes. And I believe maybe they cost 25 gold more as well, or perhaps I think it's still the same gold as altar heroes. But anyway, they cost 35 lumber more than altar heroes, which is sometimes a significant cost that you may be able to or not able to pay based on the situation. Right? Tavern heroes are trained instantly. Normal heroes train over, I believe, 65 or 55 seconds. So let's say about a minute. So if a normal hero takes a minute and this is instant, that's really useful. These heroes start in the middle of the map at the tavern. That means that that's halfway to your opponent's base already. The average orc peon travel time from one main base to another, I tested it once, in the meta of 2009, the shortest rush distance for a peon from touching one Great Hall to the enemy Great Hall was Echo Isles with 42 or 48 seconds. And the longest was Terran's Stand with 65 seconds. Peons are slower than heroes, but whole armies move slower than the average army speed because you always have to wait, they block each other. So in short, I can say that the average rush distance from one base to the other is about a minute or maybe about 50 seconds. That means that reaching the halfway point takes about 20, 25, maybe 25 seconds. That means that with the 60 seconds, 25 gold more than an altar. Okay, so it's 25 gold, 35 lumber. The 60 seconds that they don't need to be made and the 25 seconds they don't need to travel, they can get to an enemy base 85 seconds faster than any altar hero that comes out second. The first tavern hero is delayed artificially by Blizzard in the tavern, so you can't rush too early, like at minute 1. So as a second or third hero, they're 85 seconds faster than altar heroes, and that's a pretty big advantage. And they train instantly, so they can immediately start fighting if you're next to the tavern. Okay, tavern heroes, in order for them to be used, they need to be better than the racial equivalent. You see where I place orc heroes, tier S and tier A. Orc never uses tavern heroes, almost ever. The only tavern heroes that orc pretty much uses are between 2004 to 2010. Orc was using Blade, Shadow, and then Alchemist third, but only against human, only when human went Mountain King Pala, and when they went Fast Expo, and when they went Triple Griffin Aviary, which was a build that Sky developed in 2005, or 2005, and it was used until 2010, but it doesn't get used from 2020 to 2024 all that much anymore, so we don't see Alchemist anymore. We also never see Blade first against human anymore. It's all Farseer. So the only niche case where Orc hires Alchemist is gone for multiple reasons. So they never go for it anymore. We see Orc never getting Alchemist first or second. So Orc doesn't use Alchemist. And you'll find that many of the other heroes do not get used by Orc either, just because their own heroes are so good and crucial. So if Orc doesn't use Tavern heroes, who does? Well, in fact, the only Orc hero for the Tavern that gets used right now is Firelord as a second. And it's not because he's good. I think Firelord is going to rank pretty low. But it's because he's especially good at one small part of the game. Undead barely uses Tavern heroes because Death Coil is so integral to the Undead race, and Coil can only be cast on Undead heroes. The only Undead Tavern heroes are Dark Ranger and Pitlord, so the other 6 are really hard to justify for Undead, as they cannot be healed easily at all. Not with Coil anyway. Human uses a lot of Tavern heroes. Their Brilliance aura enables any Tavern hero to shine, even if they have a problematic relationship with mana. And Night Elf uses Tavern heroes a lot. First of all, they don't have any tier S heroes. And even though they only have a single tier A hero, the rest is in B or lower because of that. And that means that any Tavern hero that may be tier B or higher, or even if it's tier C, may still be picked up by Night Elf, not because they're generally stronger, but because they're stronger in certain situations. So you pick them up as you see the strategy your opponent is gunning for. So let's start ranking them. Beastmaster has had his moment. In 2004, Beastmaster was one of the baddest dogs in town. You would go Beast first as Night Elf, double Ancient of War Mass Huntress. You would start creeping 4 to 6 orange camps as Mass Huntress gave you map control. The only problem is, Mass Huntress was kind of like training a tribe of Neanderthals to fight with stone axes and stone shields. Very scary if you're a gamer, cannot defeat Neanderthals, But gamers eventually grow up, then they go study, they learn about nuclear warfare, and suddenly the Neanderthals aren't so scary anymore, and now they're extinct. The only problem was, Beastmaster Mass Huntress, although they would eventually become obsolete against air units, Dispel, etc., they would pick up so many summons from all these orange camps that they used to creep on Twisted Meadows that they could basically kill you before you could launch the nuke. The enemy can't fire a nuke when you injure their hand! So Beastmaster was very oppressive in 2004. And he was also a fantastic hero as a second hero.
Oh, Taser's here.
All the way from 2004 to
like
2010. Demon
Did you say
Beastmaster
15 or
against
50?
Orc.
15.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what? Taser's dead. Oh.
Need to play AA. Against Armstead.
At you. A lot of creatures can do that. Even human beings.
Make a Witchblade this game.
The enemy pales when they see the face of Dota.
I'm gonna go suck my nuts this game.
What the hell?
Prepare for battle.
What?
I think that's gonna be a very good purchase.
I go where I need.
I don't know, it works out more than it doesn't.
I don't know about that. When does it ever work to win you a game of Dota?
Last night.
I don't believe you.
It's what got your Pit Lord banned.
It's a piece of shit move. I did get to play him, and then my team made me go mid. And then I won mid, but they fed top, the lane that I was going to go into, and top just happened to be Slark. So all he did was kill me all game. It was the worst. But even though I lost, I got the teleporting token that I needed.
30 seconds to battle.
The system is a lot better now.
Rite of passage.
I don't know if we can.
On my
Do
way.
another press weekend. That's a weird place for them to put a ward.
Ask and you'll receive.
So now I really go.
This ain't no snowball fight.
Shadow, I'm under attack.
Killing that storm speed? That Forbidden Invoker help you at all.
First blood. I've still got it.
I do know it's no ward.
Now to my old tricks again. Travel on. From shadow to shadow. Healing here. In service to the realm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Healing here. Bringing the pain. Shadows keep you. Shine for the shadows. My shadow falls. I merely released in the name of the king. Perishes. You blew it. Resurrection comes easily to a shadow. A spiritual journey. Shadows come. So blessed.
And just fucking time jumped for a single level 1 chilling touch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little pissed that did not get more creeps. I really feel like it should have.
I'm with you. Ask and you'll receive. On my way. Yes. Who needs healing? Indeed.
Radiant's courier just got killed.
Travel on. Dark light. Wait for me. Must have mixed up the formula. Got you. Confirmed. I go where I'm under attack. From shadow to shadow. Oh, that's not right. Zap. Indeed. Wait for me. Yes. Confirmed. Travel on. Healing here. From shadow to shadow. Go away. Who
I don't have any
needs
mana.
healing? Ask and you'll receive.
I guess we can kill him even if I don't have mana.
Oh, just.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Rite of passage. Shadows keep you. Of course. Shadow wave. Please
Killing spree.
I'm under attack.
Dominating. Double kill.
The Alchemist is super bad, dude.
That's not good. Bad news.
Just unbelievable.
This man thinks Ice Vortex is better for cogs than a Cold Feet?
That was almost a disaster.
I don't know how to tell them that Cold Feet ruins their shit.
I go where I'm needed. Heal or harm. Zap. Of course. We fight.
Killing spree. Mega kill.
He's so ass.
And a scar.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
An unranked game. God forbid I not have to fucking camp this thing. TV for it.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
That's no simple ordination. Indeed.
I'm abandoning him bottom because I'm now realizing there's no hope for him. He and Invoker, I think, are dead weights. Well, that was Clockwork.
Okay.
He's a teammate. He's a player.
He's a functional person.
I'm here.
I think our best bet is to catch Lion somehow, but he's being a little weird up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why is Clockwork running away?
I don't know. I think it's just over.
Wicked sick. Double kill.
5 heroes. Clockwork just he used like his full health.
rascal you'll receive.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Shadows come. Dazzle. Attack.
Top tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Alright, Clockwork sucks too, I guess.
A weak offering. Confirmed.
Yes. Okay. I'm just farming.
A spiritual journey. I renew my shady vows.
Mega kill! Don't let your middle tower
Who
fall.
needs healing? Shadow dazzle.
I don't know, he's got shit teammates, so we lose.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Shadows come.
I don't know, I can't believe he like literally didn't cast like a single spell there. Or maybe I'd have still died, but maybe Storm Spirit would have had to use more mana to kill me. Maybe Storm Spirit would have had to do anything. This is like ridiculous. Bitch player. It's like chose to get frozen. I really wish that like we ever had like teammates that didn't suck ass. I don't know, like we can defend this tower. I don't know why we're not.
Middle tower is down.
I don't know why we just have nobody doing anything. And I just hate games like this where I'm just gonna get like sit around and do nothing because my teammates don't like want to win the game.
Your middle tower is under
Us like one team fight, that doesn't mean we can never group up ever again. AA, we can like swing a fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like an invoker. He's overpowered as hell. But Clockwork, he's got
Okay,
hookshot that he has never once used.
All of those things might be true of the heroes. I don't think we have a single
And why do I
overpowered
have to
player.
get players that are so much worse than the opponents that like I literally don't get to play them. I don't understand like why I get to have that. I know it's unranked, but like feels like the enemy team is a lot more coordinated than ours. This is just very boring now. I just get to play a game where I just don't get to do anything.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower.
Lion behind us. You there?
Right of passage. I speak of final rights.
Like imagine if Clockwork had TP'd, we would have killed that lion too.
Oh, and they just killed Void.
No, they killed. Oh, they killed Void? How the hell did they do
Okay,
that?
so like, stop getting mad. You need
I didn't
to like
think
chill.
they were doing anything.
Confirmed. Who needs healing? Yes. Of course. Dazzle them. Shadows come.
Nice. This man, why did he just... Why did he just use his concoction? I guess to laugh.
Monster kill!
I'm gonna kill 2 heroes for this, so it's pretty worth it. Let's go,
Bottom
Blue.
tower is under attack.
Did they get a finger stack out of me?
To shadow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bunny has come back. It is still alive.
miracle you'll receive.
No, the wisdom rune.
Nice.
And it's right of passage.
Oh.
At least I'm dead. Must be it's fucking overpowered. Oh my god, I got fucking clockwork out though. Fucking believe that.
I'm with you. I cast a long shadow. Wait for me.
Your top tower is under attack.
Healing here.
Lion is heading to a triangle, I think.
On my
He wants
way.
to ward it or something.
On my way.
I bet that void just went farmed my stacks.
Be careful, they're gonna kill you, I think.
Right of passage. Of course.
Alright, well I guess they could just kill me in half a second. Shouldn't have come over here to do anything.
Double kill.
He'll like go in times like this, and like in the top fight, he'll just be like, oh no, I shouldn't have gone in, you know, I should have just left, that's why I left. He'll like go hook shot when two of us are dead. I don't fucking understand this man's logic. It just sucks.
Into the place where darkness is left. Shadow.
I hate when I get games that are just like absolute waste of my time.
Confirmed.
Dewarded me, of course.
From shadow to shadow. Wait for me.
Let's talk about your top tower.
I'm with you. Dazzle.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Shadow wave. Indeed.
Yeah, go bold.
A sacrament. Shadows keep you.
Dude, what the fuck? You think I had the kobold do it?
Remember when I told you about this and you were like, it's not useful?
I didn't say it's not useful. I just think you thought it was way better.
I think it's pretty fucking good.
Healing here. I go where I'm needed.
He's going Ags, so we're gonna have some HP problems.
Under attack.
He's going phylactery, I guess.
Who needs healing?
Yeah. No, actually, I'll wait till we heat 2. I'm not hungry enough for 2 pieces right
Double kill.
now. I can't talk.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait for me.
Managed to get this man bolt out. And I'm fucking dead.
Tower is under attack.
That Storm Spear just has infinite mana, so we can just do shit like this. It's just a miserable fucking game.
Your chronology ends.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Alchemist has his Radiance. It's like an item. And, like, they probably have, like, double our net worth because they have a bounty hunter and all they do is kill us. They are killing our boy, the Alchemist. He is in a place that they have wards.
Your bottom
They instantly
tower is
dewarded
under
me over
attack.
here, too. I don't really know why or how they did that. Like, we didn't even fight over here, and they didn't even come over here until they came over to deward it.
Should look at your
The gem or something?
tower.
No, they're just probably have enough money to deward the whole map.
Rite of passage.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Shadows keep you. Who needs needs healing. A spiritual journey.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He killed somebody at
Tower
least.
is under attack. Your bottom
I fought
tower
back.
has fallen.
I know. What do you want me to do about that?
I just want the team to end.
Who would like it if this game could just end? Oh, I'm gonna play AA. I'm gonna have some fun and buy a Witchblade, and then I don't get to buy anything. He just like stuns himself so that he can stun the creeps around him. I don't know about that, man.
Shadows come.
Feel like when you were like killing skeletons because there's like a whole bunch of them, but when he was doing Witchblade,
To shadow.
mess up that stack.
Mega kill!
He got like bashed like 4 times. Super lame. I don't know, if he didn't get bashed like 4 times in a row, we probably would have killed that guy. It's horrible luck.
Oh.
Like Blizzard was reading those, was watching those, and was using
Maybe I want to have like a
Archmage Beastmaster against Orc. Pretty much everyone was abusing Beastmaster against Orc as a second. Let's begin with the Demon Hunter, the Destroyer of Fun. The Destroyer of Fun. Demon Hunter has Mana Burn, and since recently his Immolation has been buffed as well. Before he was a Mana Burn evasion bot. That meant he was a high damage, high survivability tank with evasion, high armor class, and then he had Mana Burn to stop himself from getting nuked by things.
The enemy's top tower has been shattered into little pieces.
You think I try to finish Glimmer, or do I go Shard?
Just go Shard.
Yes. Wait for me.
Fine, that's a blink. Well, that's an Aura good blade. Wait for that, he's not going real well. Blade Mail got his ass. It is killing me. He managed to get frozen. I don't think we should have gone in there. Maybe that's just my opinion, though. I can fly back, but all I can do is put a level 1 killing nice vortex on the ground. It's just gonna hold them, I guess. Sucks.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified. You really should look at your bottom tower. This is not cool.
I await no order. I go
Doesn't even back up yet. Killed somebody though.
Killing spree.
from shadow to shadow.
It's one.
Of course.
What time is it? It's killing time.
Not this one's yet. Doesn't work. Well, I guess we shouldn't have chased. Where's the Invoker at? Oh, he's just like AFK and well. Kinda thought maybe he would have showed up after he like respawned. Because then we could have killed like
It's like
people maybe without
Stormbolt,
dying.
Coil, and Nova. So if he removes enemy mana and he's good against physical, then he pretty much has it all. He creeps well because he has good damage. He is
Oh,
very
must have the
efficient
main
with
style now.
healing, like Moonwells and Rejuvenation and heal potions, because he has
Thanks
such
for the
high armor
upgrade,
class.
Yes.
And so he's a good hero. He is common enough to be used to actually get his ultimate unlocked from time to time. In games that go long enough, into the 40-minute mark, you might get his ult sometimes, and it is one of the best. We used to call this Superman, because nothing can beat it. And you would have to run when he turns on Metamorphosis. It just destroys everything. Buildings, splash damage, it kills heroes, it becomes invincible. Superman. And I never found its kryptonite, except running away. The Demon Hunter, I think, is either tier S or tier A. Demon Hunter is a fix to a problem in that most Night Elf heroes
Got a fucking blood
do
form.
not do a good job of exchanging hits with opponents. Most other races have summons or have baseline heroes or units that make it difficult for the demon to trade blows, for the Night Elf heroes to trade blows. When we look at the other 3 Elf heroes, they are all kind of specialists in what they do, and Demon is the easiest to play. He's very powerful, he's good mid-game, early game, and late game. I think
I can't
he's
believe
tier
that
A.
they haven't just like
Strong.
instantly get it.
And Night Elf's strongest hero. Keeper of the Grove.
You really should look at your bottom.
Oh, and Immolation nowadays is a creeping
Bottom power is
accelerant.
taking
You
a
can
lot of
creep
damage.
faster with it, but it is incredibly risky because it depletes your Moonwell
The
super
skeleton
fast, so you
just
become vulnerable
demolish
to
a building.
harass. Keeper of the
I
Grove,
wish he tornadoed the
a
skeletons.
very potentially controversial hero. The hero with the largest lockdown period in the game. Entangle can last, I'm not
most of
exactly
that
sure
bottom
where it
tower.
is at right now in the balancing of things, but I believe for most of Warcraft history, level 3 Entangle took 48 seconds. That means if you have no Dispel and you have a Tauren, that Tauren is not going to fight the rest of the fight.
Oh, Roshan. Something tells me
Keeper of the Grove has the worst aura in the game in Thorns, together with Vampiric Aura. Thorns is also the only aura that cannot be found in item form, unlike everything else as far as I
Spend
know.
all of his mana and then die. And, then have
And that
his
does
mana
make it
back.
special. Thorn's best application is when playing Keeper into Panda or Keeper into Demon with Bears and Dryads, and when you're playing against Orc. Orc tends to counter with Grunt, Raider, Kodo, and maybe Walkers against Bear Dryad, and usually Orc plays Blade Master against Night Elf. So Thorns will actually do a lot of damage back to the Orc army. That's why it is not useless. Force of Nature is a creeping accelerant because you can create summons, you have early army, and they can help you to creep many things. It also tanks.
Skeletons
It's also
always
a
life
scout,
steal or just
can
when
go
he's
in many
nearby?
different directions. Force of
Only when
Nature
he's
receives
nearby,
a
I'm
buff
pretty sure.
from trees,
I
Nature's
aside to the
Blessing.
torment.
They get the armor and the movement speed, so then they become even a lot better. You can have up to 4 summons with a single cast, which makes it expensive to dispel for many dispellers.
He didn't lose a hero.
And then Entangle can be a hero focusing tool or a unit
What is
pick-off
Alchemist
tool.
doing right now?
Keeper of the Grove is best known for his ability
What's Clockwork
to
doing right now?
create map control via bonus units and lockdown. Once Keeper is level 3, every race must hide their units. Any fiends that are made must stay at home, any grunts or headhunters that are made must stay at home, lest you risk losing all of them one by one to one Entangle and the next.
I don't know why
and the
he did
next.
that hook.
So he is a good map control hero. He's a great starting hero. He's a great second hero, and he's also had purpose as a
If
third
Alchemist
hero
managed to take
for
a tier
Night
1
Elf,
tower, I guess they just...
where
That happened.
the Night Elf is facing Mass Raider hit and run.
Like nothing I can do here.
fortified their structures.
Other than this. What was TP back? Well, it's still there, but he's fucking dead. Let's see, he bought us a little time because the heroes TP'd out.
Let's talk about it.
Excellent. how this kind of turned into a win. Insanity. Does not make any sense that we were just able to get away with that. They would rather go back and fight that alchemist at a tier 1 than kill like 2 racks and end the game. He was able to kill Faceless Wood, I guess. Jumps in the middle of acid spray and blade mail, and I don't know, there's some weird shit going on, dude. I don't really want us to win this game. I don't think we should. He's just chilling. What the hell? He's just watching.
Hey, he's providing vision.
He's just chilling.
He's not just chilling. He's providing Storm a way to jump on us.
Wait for me.
He's like a murderer. Killed an innocent civilian. He was watching. He always does. I think Storm's dead, so I can do anything on the map. What do you think I buy next?
I don't know, just buy something big.
I got heroes that are just dead bottom. Alchemist is like insane. I don't know. He also he said something earlier too that was pretty ridiculous, so I just muted his ass.
Of course.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Fuck! I missed.
Double kill. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy is attacking your middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen.
Of course. Wait for me.
There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen.
Maybe there's a reason this man has 11 deaths. Or Invoker has 12.
Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has a negative. I don't like the looks of that.
Indeed. Shadows keep you. Rite of passage.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Confirmed. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A spiritual journey.
Why are they just like all hitting our buildings together? Like, why is it only?
Don't let your middle tower fall. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen. Middle tower is down. You just let them. Your ancient is under attack.
Fuck, he can just 2-hit me? There's a cross and the armor and a nemesis curse.
Your ancient is under attack. Defend your ancient. It's kind of
That's that Invoker and Alchemist together. They're married. Outshotted there and probably gotten that whole kind of kiss skeleton king, I guess. It's a shit game.
The Order will have my shadow.
Aren't you supposed to take, like, your corrosive weapon thing early now? Alchemist? Will that help with farming at all, or what?
No.
Doesn't? I thought it works on, like, creeps and stuff.
Okay, but
cost mana.
Why? What does it help with creeps? Look at what it does.
Just a slow.
Movement slow and status resistance.
Okay.
You see that all these abilities have little videos for them?
I'm looking in the thing. I was just asking a question. I'm not saying he was wrong.
It's not related!
Okay.
Go to the heroes and click on the all abilities have a little video now. I was just commenting on this new thing that it wasn't mentioned anywhere.
They do indeed have little videos.
It's not everything I say is an insult to you.
He's slow in that Nyx assassin.
God damn, dude. Why didn't they announce that they did this anywhere?
They don't like to talk to us very much, I guess. I can't believe nobody on our team has partied.
I cannot believe that our alchemist is a divine.
It really just felt like we got a team full of awful players. Clockwork at least like made some plays, but he would also just like go in sometimes for like no reason and then die.
Alchemist did a very similar thing where sometimes he would just start using concoction and just like basically kill himself.
Yeah, I have noticed that he just likes to use concoction to like try to last it creeps. I don't really think that's wise to do in this game.
God bless you, much.
I don't know. This is a pretty miserable time.
I am done because I'm very tired.
I'm also done. I gotta do stuff.
You don't have anything to do, you piece of shit. I'm in my villain arc.
Why are you in your villain arc?
Because the world needs more villains.
I think the world's probably got plenty of villains. Why would it need more?
It needs more
Villains are a
villains.
bad thing.
Kraken, I would call on the boys. From where I stand, the Jedi are evil.
Doesn't help that means the Jedi are the villains. We don't need more of them, right?
We need more villains.
Trading a Night Elf Town Portal scroll.
Alright, Jensen, are we playing a little for Warcraft 3? Are we booting up a little? Oh, I am ending stream no matter what, so I'll be right back. If you somehow found yourself watching the stream, thanks for watching and I'm sorry. Today we did Ultra Kill. And by Ultra Kill I mean Overkill. And by Overkill I mean Ultra Kill. And then we played some Dota. And Dota was miserable! But if you somehow find yourself watching this stream, thanks for watching. I'm sorry. Bye!